Les déesses avaient un trésor précieux, la perle noire. Elle avait des sortes de pouvoirs mystérieux. Avec la magie, on pouvait faire des miracles. Avec l'éclairia, on pouvait amplifier ses pouvoirs magiques. Grâce à elle, on croyait que les pouvoirs de Is dureraient une éternité. Mais soudain, un désastre frappa Is. Beaucoup de monstres démoniques sont apparus et ont commencé à envahir Is. Les forces diaboliques ont tout fait de ravager la terre, mais tous les habitants sont sauvés dans le temple de Salomon. On aurait dit la fin du monde. C'est alors la perle noire qui sauva Is de la ruine, car elle souleva les temples dans les airs. Mais, aussitôt après ces soulagements fugitifs, les démons ont construit une autre tour, et une nuée de monstres sont partis en direction du sanctuaire. Is menaçait de tomber. Pire encore, un événement imprévu arriva dans le temple de Salomon. Quelle histoire! Les déesses jumelles, les descendantes de Is, ont toutes disparu. Dans une situation désespérée, les 600 ont pris une résolution. Pour constituer une équipe de recherche, ils ont organisé une sélection parmi des chevaliers et des sorciers. Enfin, les 100, ils envahiront à la terre dévastée.
Hello, good evening, konbanwa, and how's it going for you? I hope you have been having a good day so far. For me, it's actually been a good day. And before I forget, might the force be with you. Because today is my fault. I almost forgot that myself. Anyway, so a new week is now here. So I hope you have been having a good weekend. For me, it was actually a good weekend here. We used to use all the stuff, and do you have any plans for the week? For me, I don't really have most of a plan. Anyway, so today we're gonna be playing some Tales of Gold Steel 4. But before we do that, so today I'm 95% Puni, and I'm also 83% delicious. And well, I can't really think of anything else to talk about her, so I forgot yet again. So I'm just gonna launch the game quickly. So, last time at the Tales of Gold Steel 4, so did we make up our plan and we learned that what heck, sorry, give me a quick second, I know how to fix. Sorry, it's being salty, I know. Just gonna have to fix it quickly. Oh wait, my bad. Okay, the scarf seems a bit. Anyway, so last time at Tales of Gold Steel 4, so did we learn that there are true signs where the ones that are waiting for you are? Iron Hood is at the Stellar sign at the Crucible, and the Zephyr's and the Fierce Father, and the leader of the Zephyr is at the Tiago's sign at the Swordland. And because the Tiago's sign is the closest one, we're gonna be going for that. But we first had a little yesterday, but because there was more side twists than usual and all, we're gonna do some more side contents today. So let's get to it. Let's get to gaming. So, sorry. Jacking got a bit fucked up again, so you know what that means. I'm gonna need to fix the jacking. So just give me a bit as I get the jacking, as I fix the jacking, because of course it's gonna be this way. So just give me a little bit and you're gonna be seeing a white skin soon, and I apologize for that. So, okay, my mood. Okay, there we go. Now I'm just gonna, I have to, configure my tracking. Okay, there we go. Okay.
Yes.
Love is fine, so... Okay, so let's... And then I did this. Start. This. Start. And... There we go. Let's get to it then, so... So I did finish the second for the most part. So there was some side quests that wasn't among the listed ones. There was one here. So let's see what this one is about. First and foremost, what Valerie wants. I wonder if those two are really going to be okay. Is something the matter, Valerie? Oh, Inspector Yen? Are you talking about Ali? Are you talking about Alfin and Alice? Actually, we recently had some noise slipping it over communications with Lamar. Okay, now that's a worrisome. Louis and Tatiana have gone out there to pinpoint what's causing it. Noise cause? How bad are we talking? Well, it's essentially just a small amount of static. Nothing that won't delay our operations or anything like that. I think it'd be a bad idea to just let it be. That's why I'm working with Louis and Tatiana to take care of it. You worry that it's gonna get worse, I take it. Overanalysis has revealed the essential idea of 2 points where the noise seems to be originating from. I see. So that's why the girls have gone down to investigate. Yeah, it seems like the source can be specifically determined with this special Argus True Detection app. So you're using the Argus True to source for the transmission noise? Yeah, I remember. I did a smiley side quiz back at the Gold Distillery when I was at the Hamel. Heimdale. We did cover something like this in the Heimdale field exercises. Now that I think about it. Seems like you two are making pretty good use of it. Is that because those field exercises covered such a wide range of topics? In any case, Louis and Tatiana are there purely for investigative purposes, so I don't really have any problems, but You have a bad feeling, I take it. It's completely natural to be worried, so they will have to reasonable training, but support yours about they used to. So they got on with the comms team and provide backup. I want to help in any way I can. Well, let's do it then. Okay, we do have some leeway right now. I'm going to help out as much as I can. instructor yen. Thank you so much. So where were Luis and Tatiana headed? Luis is at Ayers Coastal Youth and Tatiana is at Ville Sante Bayou. I believe that they are still in the middle of the source for the noised source. And I said what myself, but if you find a moment to go meet with them, it'd be a great help. Okay, sounds good. Well, let's look for them then. So you say the Milsante and the Ayus. Oh. That wasn't here before. Well, in that case, I'll go check her then. There was also a fishing. Oh. Oh, that explains it. I've never explored this place before. But in that case, I will take my time and explore. Because why not? Okay. Okay, why did I think I had been here before? Meteor's biome, a boat monster that dwells in wasteland. It calls down destructive meteors that can fish even steel balls. Winkles, a large seaboat monster that attacks people on the youth to protect its shoreline feeding ground. So they are otherwise harmless. Anyway, but that doesn't matter. Now you're my enemy. Now they are my enemies. And then a little walk to blue eye. And the dog. No. And then I'll just keep going here. Exploring is always good. And have you completed the street? And then it's okay, Penta Shot is easy now. Bang. Oh fuck. That was a miss. Oh. When it do feel like that, doesn't matter. I'll just do this. And then I'm also playing my hat. There we go. And then gonna keep going here now. I see. Well, yeah, it doesn't hurt to do your bye. Yeah, I had a feeling I did it a little wrong. So give me a bit here. I'm right behind you. Okay, you're alone, so I just go for physical. I mean a normal attack here. Of course I missed. But you did feel nice. And then the enemy I haven't. Alex managed to get behind it.
排除す
Now
る
I go for the sweep.
行くぞ
Gilles command. A monster that holds the coastline. It is covered with tough skin and yanks enemies with its countless teeth. It does so when I have countless slashes.
任せるがよい
Let's see what Okay, yeah, the Phoenix will have to do it then.
その程度か
And defeated
精
her.
進するがよい
Okay, that was good. And then... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go half first and foremost. If you use Stone Ion, that is... I mean, when I say that, I don't mean Dawn towards me. There we go then.
速攻で決める
Okay, now I can do my stuff.
崩れた
But that
私の番ですね青き翼よ
bang.
チャンスです隙あ
I like it.
俺の番だな
I like Sushi, by the way.
崩れた
りいただき
And that... Okay,
お疲れリン
another good one here. I first take care of you.
チャンスです
And then another slap of the greens on you.
いただきまあ排除する
And then we're going for two of the sweep.
行くぞ
And then spin of the Yardian Dew. I don't know why I'm speaking like that all of a sudden. But I just felt like it. And because I felt like it, that's how I'm gonna speak. Because that's
お
just the
宝
way I
発見
am.
です
Anyway. Actually, do I want to go for Bone D? Let's see. It depends. Oh, I went a bit too quick there. Yeah, I think Attila can have that instead of defense. So, have we got Bone D? Bone. Never mind. And we're just gonna keep exploring them. So, I'll just be going... I'll be going over here now. So,
チャンスだ
I
ね
like that. And then I go for
Just-
yet another sweep.
行きますね
And then... Okay, it's gonna be a little better sort of for you. So,
ペンタワーシャット
Caster and Stone
私の番
Trident.
だな
But
強
anyway,
烈だ
for that goes the Claver.
その程度かやったねよしやったわ
I like it. Anyway. And Anyway, I think I'll go this way first.
さあせいいつでも行ける
Have we go then? Okay. Another lead enemy has
速攻で決める
Lieutenant Lancelot, a deformed monster from the deep sea. Is a businessman in Vatican can punch holes in steel. So, in other words, it's a fucking strong Vatican. One of the putting it.
任せて
Anyway,
排除する
what I should do is this then.
甘いよチャンス
Well then. Okay, please.
そなたに感謝お返し私の番ですね
Anyway, and then I'll be going for a pentasword hat then.
逃しませんよ
Bang, bang, bang!
ペンターショッ
Flash, see, and die.
ト行くぞ
And then
それ
another clean hat.
任せて排除する
Clean hat.
甘いよ
And that was a miss.
崩れたお返しデートしますそなたに感謝
Anyway, and what no?
行くぞ
Okay, it is time for the critical.
よしこれで大丈夫だよし掴んだ
Anyway, they was quite strong actually. Anyway, I do be going over here now. I like this. And I can get thoughts by making this one
いつ
too.
でも行ける
Okay, the other ones here are actually quite strong.
せや
速攻で決める
But I'm strong too, you know.
行こっか排除する
Anyway, I do love myself yes.
逃しませんよ
Okay, go ahead and die.
ペンターショット
Well got it.
行くぞ
Okay, another claim I have.
崩したぞ
And that
続
goes.
きます行こっかせいし
And now to finish you
俺
off.
の番だなは
ませいや
And there we go again.
やチャンスです
Okay, time to assist her.
私の番だなその
And
程度か
defeated her. Let's see now. And then I think I will go for you.
はせい畳みかけるぞ
Anyway, they are. I am still surprised by the whole band compared to the other ones.
私の番だね
Okay, that's quite. No, that's
排
something
除する
very cardless. So let's see. Okay, yeah, I swap you
あと
off
お願い
with
し
you
ます任
now.
せて
And then I'll go for your glass hat.
私の番だな。
And then I go for my
ここは頼んだ。
Machia's
あと
turn.
は任せたまえ。
Okay,
関から
Petrification cell will be
逃がしはし
useless.
ない。ここだ。
いただき
But then
任せて排除す
then
る。
I go for another sleep turn. It was actually smart.
開始。
I didn't expect you to be smart, Kyle.
行くわよ。
Like that I was not expecting at all.
崩れた。
もらった。
When it did be like that,
排除する。
マイル。
and you keep going hard.
クーザン。あ、
And
関から
have to go again.
リロード。逃しはしない。崩れた。
I like
い
it.
ただき。任せて。
Now to finish you off.
崩れた。
スキアリ
When anticipated.
お疲れリン。
No. Okay. And then there's another one here.
せいせい。
No, I deal with you. Got the hang on. Okay. Behind. No, I.
はっ。せい。畳みかけるぞ。
And I
Hi,
don't
Justin.
forget another three cards.
行くぞ。
And then let's see. Okay, I can get both of them for same high. In that case,
2の方早く。
it's gonna be a game then.
よーし。
Followed by enemy class.
僕の番だな。
And then let's go for the aviation of what I need.
許さん。
ちょっとピンチかな。
And there we go.
崩れた。
スキアリ。僕の番だな。
Then
変わってくれ。
お任せください。
I switch to Moose so I can get some healing stone. Yeah, more input Anthony.
駆動。よーし。やっせい。
There we go.
やっ。
Okay, holy shit.
ありがとう。ありがとう。行こっか。せい。
Now what do you do next?
私の番だね。せい。
And there we go.
今だ。
Just a little more time.
行きますね。やっ。チャンスです。
There we go again.
いただき。行くわよ。はっ。せい。
I like it.
私の番だね。せい。
Now what do you do
させるか。
next?
私の番ですね。
What's their name?
やっ。
Well,
行
not
くわよ。
there.
はっ。せい。
俺の番だな。
And there we go again.
いただき。
You dare you be defeat. And defeat the time.
どうも。
Alrighty, and then okay, there's a note. Then I deal with you next. Uh-oh, you spotted me, and now you did not. Now I defeat you.
せいせい。さあ。
Let's have it go again. So let's go for Anote slash.
私の番だね。
Let's Anote sweep. And then Anote Penta Sword.
逃しませんよ。
Bang bang bang.
ペンタワショット。
I like it.
ジャスティス。いただき。
Now what you do next?
お返し。よ
That's good. And then I create with yours.
ーし。そこです。
Oh, damn it.
お返し。任
But
せ
it
て。
feels feel like that.
玉井よ。
Please, please, please.
私の番ね。はっせい。
マイル
There we go.
みんな
And let's see now. Okay then. There's a yes. I better say. I better say because I don't know how strong that one will be.
厄介そう。
Okay,
手強いぞ気をつけろ
I was not
玉井よ。
okay.
お返し。
I was not expecting this. Anyway, let's see. Giva gift. Last gift is that inhabits the gate between dimensions. Absorb starlight to accelerate its movement. Listen. Let me start with the Divine Soul.
響け絶相時神楽マイル
And then I go for Impassion.
は
This was very
行
unexpected.
こっか。
Can we
ここは
get
任せ
out
た。
this?
あとは任せたまえ
I go for Makia's heart and use the both the heart.
砕け散れ
私の番ね。
And then
ごめん、お願い。引き受けよう。
let's go for Laya so Laya can use his off. I like it.
行くぞ
And then Demon on sale. So I can prepare myself.
マイルせい
行きますね。
And
あとは
then
お
I
願いし
go
ま
for
す。
you
任せ
now.
て。
And a quick start
時
with
の結界
the
よ。
good.
砕けて。
I like it.
行くぞ。
And
こ
then
こは頼んだ。
I go
お
for
任せください。
Muse and I know that I buy stone.
絶相時神楽
Let's see.
行きますね。
You did. Okay. Do I don't. Then do I have? Okay, I don't. So the odd ones I use. Okay, the odd ones I use the normal. So I just go for the strongest one I got. Okay. Diamond Nova is the best one in that case. There we go. Alright.
行くぞ
And then I'll be doing this.
今だ
Okay, that was actually quite good.
あ
And then I do go for a post CI.
時の結果よ砕け散れ
And
私の番ですね
so let's go for another Diamond Nova. Alright,
マイル
and then
頼んだ
引き受けよう
I go for Laya here, and she don't have it be good.
よーし
And then yet another quick start
時の結界
here.
よ砕けて
And there we go now.
行くぞ
Then I go for let's go for Let's Ham in that
ス
case.
レッジハンマー任せるがよい
Yeah, I focus on attacking,
行きますね
and then another Diamond Nova,
あ
and then yet another boss behind
時の結果
her.
よ
Will be good.
砕け散れ
And there we go now.
やっ
I like it.
行くぞ
And I use keep at it.
後期
Very speed.
もらった
よーし
And then I go for a mid star again.
時の結界よ砕けて
Then there we go. Then.
私の番ですね
And then another Diamond Nova
ア
has.
クス駆動
僕の番だな
And a boss. And then I believe I go for B.
任された
I like it. Huh?
任せるがよいここ
And
は
now
頼
I
んだ
can go for Magia. And yet another boss CI.
砕け散れ
There we go.
それ
Diamond Nova is gonna CI yet again.
行こっか
Yeah, in that case, I'll do this.
せや行くわよ
And now, wait, huh? Oh? Wait, what? Wait. Huh? Okay. Hey. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Oh. Is this a folk or what is happening? You know, I think that was a bad folk actually because the Jens shouldn't even be able to cope a sock when he's not even in the active support. So this must have been somewhere the kind of bug. Well, it do be like that. Well, this was unexpected, so
生き返るな。
let's try again. This time with no poke, please.
危険度ダウン。注意してかかろう。
Yeah, this is better. We get the first move. And I thought it was the eye.
砕け散れ。
There we go.
俺の番だな。
Yeah, I wanna wait without the deal.
私の番だな。
I had to let Moose do that, so I just go ahead and attack her.
後期
There we go.
続きます。行きますね。あとはお願いします。任せて。
Gonna let Yuna go for a quick star now.
時の結界よ。砕けて。
Alright, this is good.
あ
Yeah, and then I swap you out with Moose. And I go for Divine Stone.
響け絶相陣神楽。
私の番ですね。
And Diamond Nova will be good now. Alright.
任せるがよい。
Then I go for my
あとは任せたまえ。
Heal and use another post to the eye.
砕け散れ。
Yeah, because this is way better. And then we go with a demon on thing. Alright.
参る。
And I'll be doing this now. And yet another Diamond Nova. There we go. I like it.
行くわよ。
And then a quick start is coming up high.
砕けて。
Okay. Yet another Divine Stone.
絶相陣神楽。
行きますね。
And Diamond Nova high. I'll try her. Alright.
あ
And then I swap you on for
休憩
Lara.
を。
And since I have the sense, I go for a heat off her.
参る
And then Matthias.
あとは任せたまえ
And there we go with Apostasia yet again.
砕け散れ
私の番ですね
And then Tiamat Numa
やっ
Pekko Saikan do that yet again. There we go.
チャージする
助かりました
Activated. And then I'll go for Hito.
私の番ね
And then yet another quick star now.
時の結界よ砕けて
Alright,
私の番ですね
and I go for
アクス駆動
that
抜くぞ
one. And then I just go ahead and attack you.
僕の番だな
Let's go for a post the eye.
時の結界よ砕け散れ
Well, that's as far as I can go. And this time Yen didn't get the boss. And the start was a bad boss.
私の番だな
Henry.
ここを頼んだ、任された
Yeah, I'll be doing this then.
さて
There we go.
始めようかそれ
I'm getting on. I'm gonna go full boss here.
パシッと倒し
Bang, bang, bang. That was very good indeed, wasn't it?
よーし
And then it gets the dog.
任せろ
Yeah. A little extra damage
突撃し劣化
because you can say no to extra damage. Yeah, go ahead with elimination last dose.
滅却
We'll see how it will do.
見えた
So let's see the iPad. Get left. Now it happened the way it's supposed to do. Okay, I go for Kalilion Fort now.
アクス駆動それ
I'll hit you. Wait. When it would get the X. Oh yeah. No, I am member now. Anyway, this is good.
チャージする
Thank
助かり
you.
ました
許さん
Okay, starting really do more.
僕の番だな
Anyway, I know exactly what I'll be doing now. Yeah, I prepare land and
私
skip.
の番ですね
And then I'll give to you now. And I go for Yakuya
ア
now.
クス駆動
And then I'm amazing.
玉よ
Very good.
負けないです
まない助けるせい
Alright. Now I can go back to my use, or actually not exactly now, but after this. Then I'm just gonna snooze quickly.
ありがとうな。
Alright, I'm back in action.
チャージする。
感謝します。任せて。
And then I'll do this. Whew.
お返し。
Way too close, man. Way too close.
すまない。助かる。
But oh fuck.
甘いよ。
This wasn't exactly what I had in mind. And with this thought we end up to feel you. I ended this on the bed and I somehow still managed to get the win. That was nothing sort of a miracle. Very sweet. And I will be looking it up in a little bit. Just gonna get some healing from her. Anyway, let me let me look it up. Yeah, I think I wanna give this to Fee. It might actually be a good idea for me to give the... Wait, what element? Fire time. Okay. Yeah, I can use the place action to somewhere else, not... Yeah. Instead of Keanu Biake then. So I know what... So I'll do it like this. Will be good. But why 200%?
気分爽快ね。
Anyway, this was very... This was... I'm gonna save you regardless. Anyway, some art pack is coming up now, so we'll go be right back. Oh, and I see you in the minutes. Misclick that actually.
Ooh. せしなく続いてゆく終わりなき旅路未来への道見つけ出すからそうずっと歩いてきた奇跡ただ信じどんな運命が待ち受けてても進もうまばゆいこの星ゼロに戻るならば全てを捨てていくから最後の日が来るまでどこまでも逆らい自由になれ過ぎ去った時間を巻き戻すとしても君がいる場所まで何度でも前に迷いを断ち切り逃げないで自分と向き合え聞こえるよ君の声光届かぬ場所でも遥か彼方まで天を目指して真実を知ることが後悔なく生きることさらを目指して白い世界へ
Alrighty, I'm back now. And thanks for the follow new to the flower. Always appreciate it, and I do hope you having a good day so far. Anyway, so with the keep it defeated, I think I wanna explore some more.
いつでも行ける
But I still find it funny because I wasn't even expecting to find myself a super boss. And yet I somehow won on first try, or definitely second, but that was only because of some kind of strange bug there. With Yen going berserk, even when he wasn't in my active, even if he wasn't even active, because that's not supposed to happen normally. I have no, but yeah, sometimes it can feel like that, but the more important thing is that I did manage to defeat him somehow on first try. Even if I was on the level, I was on the level by 10 levels even, and I still managed to win. Okay, how did I manage to defeat a level 133 boss? Yeah, looking at the level, I was actually on the level for this one even. But a win's a win, and I'm never gonna complain about a win. Okay, this one doesn't even appear on the map. So it is a hidden path then. Well, anyway, I think I'm gonna check out the coastal youth route. Oh wait. I completely forgot to do some fishing and open that other chest that's also had. I was celebrating a little too much this victory against that super boss. And you, Mateus, is always a big plus for me. Anyway, let's get some fish in the dawn then.
せい
魚影が濃いな。
And I haven't fished here before,
Sorry.
so let's see what I can. Oh,
逃げられたか
okay, yeah. I timed it a bit
Sorry.
wrong there.
かかったいい感じ
Oh,
だ
oh, okay, that's a really big one indeed. But it was surprisingly easy despite
まずまず
its
だね
gluten salt. Well, socks are known for being gluten, so that's a name that actually makes sense. Anyway, so I'm gonna keep exploring here then. There's one more enemy in this area I haven't defeated, so I'm just gonna take care of that one for the experience. And Heavy Arden. So, oh, and there's also a chest that I missed.
せいや
Let's take care of you.
チャンスだね排除する
So I'm just gonna go for my use on her.
僕の番だな
Let's see. Okay.
関かな
A petrification cell, no.
しないここだ
いただき
There we go.
よーし
And then I'll go for a little Japanese left now.
マイル
And then I go for a cave now.
よし
Well,
これで大丈夫だ
that's the last chest in this area. No. Oh wait. Let's not forget about that one. I bet it didn't really seem to be. Well, we'll see. But we'll see where this will take us. Now I'm getting a bit curious. Is there anything in... I remember this place now. I remember this place. Like now it seems like nothing, but it did have a significance at the Cold Steel Tea. Because if I'm not mistaken, we did fight some Jaegers here at the Cold Steel Tea, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, but for Yale this time, let's move on. So I'm also gonna check in her.
こっちの方は前回の演習でも立ち寄らなかったんだよね
ええ念のため少し足を伸ばしてみましょ
So
うか
this is a okay. So this is a new location then. Well, I'm gonna do like always and to usually explore. because I like to explore and all. So let me take care of
そこだ
you.
チャンスだね
Okay, I go for Yemli blast now.
行こっか
Yeah, it's the same enemy
排除
has.
する
There we
任せてくれ
and then. Okay, a petrification cell will be good.
ここだ
And of course I need.
俺の
Well,
番だな
whatever. A miss can. Every once in a while you miss.
開始
Well,
剣の低下
we defeated him, but not in the way. In the way I personally prefer. Anyway, I'll take care of you now.
一気に行くぞ
And then
排除する
let's go for yet another sweetheart.
崩れた
隙あり俺の番だな
And then, okay, I'll go for a game now.
任せてくれ
I'm getting that.
関からリ
The
ロード
little petrification cell.
な
Well, and there is a cell hiding here. And then I'll be going this way.
せいいつでも行ける
Alrighty,
そこだ
let's take care of you then. Oh, you're alone?
崩れた
隙あり
Well, in that case,
俺の番だ
you're
な
gonna be easy.
あ
I literally have no reason not to make use of this one. Because I have the chance, so I really thought to make use of it. No, this was
よ
good.
ーしやっせい私の番だね
Oh yeah, it's some, so you're not even able to attack us well inflicted by some. Yeah, some is actually quite good for that reason. Not even being able to attack is a big bonus at any time.
一気に行くぞ
排除する
Anyway,
崩れた
隙あり俺の番だな
then I'll go for a slap at
崩れた
いただき
これで終わりだ
ally.
僕の番だな
And then let's go for a critical petrification
俺は
then.
しない崩れた
Because critical is always nice. And a level up too. Well,
は
I think for now I think I'll go this way for now. And see where this will take us. It will take us to a 15th spot. Okay, that one is the one that will take us deeper. So in that case, I think I'll go this. You looking straight at me, and now you know.
せい
チャンスだね
Anyway, I am blessed hand.
排
And then a sweep here.
チャンス
And there we go.
これで終わり
マイル
And let's go for a slap here.
任せてくれ
And then a petrification spell.
逃がしはしないふうなんと
Alright, and we don't have then. Okay, yet another says. And I do like what I got. Anyway, before I say what's beyond that, I do wanna go here. But apparently we've never been here before at Cold Steel Tea. So it is kind of a new location entirely then. Anyway, okay. Some ugly eel. I was gonna say fish, but this looks more like an don't come to me. Anyway, there we go.
チャンスだ
I like what I'm seeing actually.
逃がさないファイヤー私の番だね
Anyway,
ここは任せた
let's go for
お任せ
Moose
くだ
then.
さい
And I let her use Frozen Apple here. Alright. This is actually my newest loose art. Okay, that one is actually a yellow banker. And then I'll go for
任
fish
された排除す
and
る
a sweetheart. Okay.
私の番ですね
I noticed that it's always like this, like Ball gets the frozen, well the old one never gets the frozen for some bad reason. No idea why, but it is so. Then blue again, so then
ご無事ですか
ありがとう
私の番だね
I was actually I don't really appreciate that. Because had you done this, you would have had full health here. Okay, this means that
ごめんお願い引き受けよう
Yuna can't move. Then how we go? Oh, then
私の番だね
then I managed to minimize the damage there.
行こっかせい危険度低下
Well, I'm not. Oh, actually, no. I still need to do. I actually still need to do healing. That's
気分
good.
爽快かな
Anyway, I take care of you first.
さあいつそこだチャン
That's
スだ
go. And
Hide
a
yourself.
sweep. Okay. I know the stereo are incoming.
はい
Let's see. Okay, I go for a pentasaur.
逃しませんよ
There we go then.
ペンタワーショット
マイル
Yeah.
頼んだ あとは任せたまえ。
Yeah, I'm okay with Yen missing all. Because it's better for the other ones to get it than Yen, because Yen have an easy way of gaining CP anyway.
私の番だな。ここは頼んだ。
任せろ。
Anyway, and then I'll finish you off här. Oh, never mind. So, Storm is basically confused on, I think. Confused on for the better.
排除する。
Okay, Petrification Stand then.
逃しはしない。ここだ。
続きます。
There we go.
私の番だね。
Oh, you got Petrified.
排除する。
Then there we go.
玉井よ。
Then that was some miss.
マイル。
And then I'll just finish you off.
いただき。
Then with you being petrified, there's nothing you can do.
崩れた。
隙あり。
これで終わり。
Alright. Well, and I will take care of you too.
さあ。
Have we
い
go?
つでもいける。そこだ。一気に行くぞ。
And I'll be doing my
排除する。
usual like always.
崩れた。
隙あり。
私の番ですね。
Okay, a pentasort will actually
逃しませんよ。
do more than her.
ペンタマンショット。
There we go.
チャンスです。
もらった。マイル。
And let's go for a little flash.
僕の番だな。
And then create a
覚悟しろ。
creator.
ぶっ飛べ。
私の番だね。
Let's
排除する。
have it coded. I love that.
許さん。僕の番だな。
And then I go for another lane on this then.
はっ。
I'll say you all the lane on this. Never gonna say no to that. I like this.
負けられない。さあ。
And then I'm just gonna finish you
任せて。
off.
行きますね。やっ。私の番だ
Alright,
ね。
you have been broken.
崩れた。
隙あり。
And now you will be defeated.
よし。やった。
Anyway. So, I need to do some healing again.
生き返るな。
Anyway, I can do a little fishing here now.
うん。
So there we go.
それ。かかった。
Let's see her.
逃げられたか。
Let's see what I can catch then.
かかった。これは期待できそうだ。
Is it the same one or... Well, we'll see in a little jiffy.
よし、ゲットだ。
Okay, it is the same one. Well, it do be like that. let's go in here now. Well, I found that he all says, so I'm just gonna memorize it quickly. Yeah, I have it memorized, so after we finished exploring, I'm gonna go for it.
難敵だな心して
手強いぞ気をつけろ
Anyway, but for now I go for you. So I go for Avalon Heart.
奮い立てアバロンハ
And there we go. I'm gonna let me do how you saw.
俺の番だな
Oh. I can't even target him like this. Steal the Skulker Sword. A sword that builds the interdimensional borderlines. Can conceal its presence or the better to stalk its prey. Okay. In other words, it's a troublesome one. Well then.
行くぞ
I have to wait then.
行きますね
And let me
あとはお願いします
let me go to Laia then. Okay.
砕け
You lie on your head.
任せて
There we go. And then
時の
I will go with a post flying now.
砕け散れ
Alright.
行くぞ
And then I go for a helix hand.
ラセンゲ崩れた
Alright.
いただき私の番だね
Well, only you left.
崩れた
行くぞ
Well,
その程度
I actually liked the way.
よし掴んだ
No, that was actually a beautiful sight, not gonna lie.
それにしても不思議な地形の場所だね
Well,
いわゆ
you
る
have a
会食堂
point.
ですかこんな場所があったなんて
Yeah. Well, let's see here. It is quite a sight indeed. The cliffs have been worn away over the years by the flow of the tide. Seeing this really makes you feel small in the face of nature. But I do like this sight. Looking good. I'll send it to Yex when I get a chance. But let's see about in then.
どれどれ
I used to be looking around her.
それじ
Sweet. I managed to get that one filled a little more.
それで
And there we go. Then, okay, I went a bit. I didn't really see who it was, but I mean, I'm gonna see now. So let's see. Who was it I used? God. Stellen's Chaos Sword. Okay. No, that's actually a good one. Yes, got there. There's okay. There's still some. Oh, I see. I know what this one is about.
かかった
Here we go.
いい感じだな
Let's see what I got now. So, Motita Ketno,
いいのがかかったな。
Safiu Espartaho, Akajen Svårt Fisk, this måste Pitekas låt leiklåt ett återsvärt alkinapot. I could say so to let them know, just in case. Hypotetekas till låt leiklåt en pensmänniska sedan. This the glittin, jävel like booty. There's no mistake in it. This is a Safiu Esparta. Cutting this on your own couldn't have been easy. Heh, you were left us in the dust, Yen. I'm seriously impressed. I wish Estelle and Lloyd could be here to see this. Oh, I thought you must thought we were good at fishing. It's student. I guess. Haha. Knowing that makes me feel closer to them in a weird way. Anyway, I'll be so to prepare the ice worth of this accomplishment for you. Thank you. Well, I'll be checking in with them a bit later then. But for now, let's keep exploring. So there's another says, okay, but first I have to deal with
強
this
そうな
one.
敵厄介ね
Anyway, so how we go then?
気をつけろ。
Oh,
油断したかな
I might need to.
マイル、ここは引くぞ。よし、次に行こう。
This did not go. This did not go so well. This did not go the way I expected it to go. Anyway,
気分爽快か
well,
な
this went very badly. I didn't even expect that to beat you. Like, I got overwhelmed there. I got overwhelmed by the numbers. What did you be like that? Well, anyway. So, I'm just going over here now. Let's see if I can do better against
強
you.
敵です皆さん危険度大注意してかかろう
Now let me move to you.
マイル、
And then I go for Avalon Heart here.
アバロンハーツ。マイル、
And Atemon on Saint will be good.
俺の番だな。
And then let's go for... No. In that case, I go for Gale Hat.
いいか
Alright.
いただき
抜くぞ。
Okay, in that case, I'll go
ここ
for
は
you
頼んだ
now.
任せて
Okay, here is the master.
あ、
And then I do go for petrification on the ice.
砕け散れ。
Here we go.
任せて
And then I go for a sleep.
マイル、
Well, Kesken's last man.
崩れた。
いただき私の番ね
Okay, only you left.
はっせい玉よ
And that's on me.
危険度低下
Well, this time it went way better now that I know. Because that previous one was used. What?
難敵だな。
What?
手強いぞ気をつけろ
But okay, but you alone. There's no sense saying that this. I still have to do my usual. So
俺
that
の
we
番だ
go.
な
I don't even. Okay. Well, I don't even have ammo for that. In that case,
僕の番だな変わってくれ
let's go for Muse and then. Okay, I go for Moulin Yoke then.
ご容赦を。
There we go.
行くわよ。
And then I go for a quick
時の
start.
展開よ。砕けて。
I like this.
任せて。
And let's go for a
排除する。
quick.
マイル
Okay, another one has.
崩れた
いただき。
And then I'll go for yet another
保安
Moulin
水力のご
Yoke.
容赦を。ファイ
I like it.
ヤー。チャンスです。いただき。
Oh,
任せて。
you are being too far.
甘いよ。
I like it.
俺の番だな
Not good. Well, then I go for Machias instead. Okay, here's the creation has.
行こっか。排除
There
す
we
る。
go.
行きますね。
Let's go for good bullet then.
バキューン。
I like it. There we go. Well, randomly disappeared because of that.
マイル
And
お
it
宝
was in
発
her.
見です。
Egg is whole. Let me use take a little quick look. I see. Well, it depends. Let's see. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna give this one to Fee. Like, this was a most. This was like made for Fee. Because I do want Fee to get all the attention she can get from the enemies. Because he's an elevated tank after all, so... So the more enemies that decides to go for her, the better. Like honestly, it was like it was made for her. But anyway. So let's see where this will take. So let's see where we will end up now if we go this way. Let's see, Hanno. There are coastal yachts that is on into the distance. No need to go any further. Okay, so that's how far I can go. Well, okay, now I just need to remember where they was. Where was they again? I kinda forgot. If I'm not mistaken, it was yes, the Lords. Let's see. No, this was for the side quest. Then where was they again? I don't really remember. Where was they again? I forgot completely. Yeah, I completely forgot. I do remember it was in a more quiet spot. That's all I remember. Well, I figured it out eventually. Where was it again is the question. I don't really remember. Where was it again? Or was it a Darwin? Yeah, I don't really remember at all. Well, I figured it out. Where was it again? Yeah, where was it? I'm trying to remember. But I don't remember at all. Yeah, I have no memories. No memories at all. Okay, yeah, I don't exactly remember. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna take a shower and then I will take care of the DLCs. So there we go. A little quick one and then I will use the save and I need to remember who it was again. Sorry. Saving her. And then so what was it again? Okay, then Alisa will use this. Okay, so Alisa and uses they are the ones I will be needing for this one. So let's do it then. Let's see what awaits us here. And there we go.
強敵か望むところだ
A magic light. I thought the figures. Let's see. Well, let's go for the White Stone.
絶相陣神楽
And then I'll go for you.
行くぞ
Magic Knight Heavy Yubi. A heavy Magic Knight that wields Sakai in Battle 8 uses the unlimited power from his sword to pulverize the force. And the infacility start off.
任せるがいい
And then let's see. I don't have Master for. Okay, in that case, I go for Kalilion first. There we go. So that one will do some extra damage here. Well, I can cancel that one with me.
俺の番だな
And then I go for them on own thing.
参る
Okay, and that's critical.
今だ
Okay, and then I go for another Divine Stone here.
神楽
Let's see. Okay, yet another Kalilion Force will be good. And it's empowered even. So let's fire it then. I like
いい
it.
だろう
And I go for yet another one here. So there we go. I like it. It's enhanced. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that was thank you. But it was also good. Let's see. So I know what I wanna do. And then another silver fort. I mean Kalilion fort, what am I saying? Alright, I'm gonna hit you with everything I can.
とっておきを見せてあげるわ気高き光よ
So I'm gonna go for a 4-way SKF at Cornpool. I mean say.
ジブリールアロー己の罪を悔いなさい
There we go then. And then let off you stay at the finish you off.
キャッチやー
I like it then.
パシッとダメ押しリーサルクルセイド
This is very good indeed. I like it.
覚
And
悟を
then
決
I
めるがいい
lose the star and I.
まばゆき光よ我が剣に力を愛おろすセイバ
Very good indeed I. no, question is, will this be enough to finish you off?
我が太刀は無
Only one way to find out. By striking you with this. So let's see now. Okay, yeah, I did manage to defeat you with this. Alright,
よしこれで大丈夫
another win for us.
やったわ
So, let's see what let's see now. Crimson Lotus, I see. Anyway, let me loot this one then. And then I'll go back to Curious now. And let me fix my switch back my party. I like it. And then just gonna go to the server room then. I mean bathroom. And then there is another place we can check out after this.
生き返るな
Okay, now I'm good to go. Well, the other new place I found was Milsante Bayou. So I think, let's see, have I been here before? Okay. Yeah, I have, okay, I have been here before, so why did it say this was new? Yeah, I have been here before, so...
行くぞ私の番ですね
参る
任せて
Well, whatever.
よし行くか
お願いするね
Anyway,
強そうな敵厄介ね
anyway, so... Well, there you are then, Tatiana. I've made it this far. It's only right in front of me. You always so hard worker, Tatiana. So this is the place then. Instructor Yen, Instructor Tova, and everyone else too. Malaya told me about what was going on, but I didn't think you'd all come here in person. We actually meant to come sooner. It looks like we are a little late. The source of the noise is just up ahead, right? Yes, I think so. Without the monsters I own, it's hard for me to get close on my own though. If you could watch my back, that'd be great. Sounds good. Let's get moving and put a stop to this noise. Right. To begin with, we just need to follow the route east. Okay. Follow the route then, so... Just a little from here. Is this the location? Well, we have to deal with them
みんな
first.
準備はいいか
Ah. I reported them before.
チャンス
And they is weak indeed. So that we go then. Well, that was easy.
これで大丈夫だ
Anyway, that's them dealt with. Thank you so much for agreeing to help. I forgot to say, you've gotten a lot braver since we last saw you. Yeah, you don't get all the science all like you used to do. I agree. As an instructor, feel you students smarter and coming to their own is used about one of the greatest feelings there is. No, I still have a long way to go. No need to be modest. So, which way do we go next? Oh yeah, we take the north part of the pocket yard. But be careful. We have no idea what might be up ahead. Cody. Okay, so to the north then it is. So it's all to be here. At that end. Are you sure this is the place? That's what the Yidings say. Oh, you two, get back! An archive. So that was what was causing the interference. Another Police archive. It must have cloaked itself and laid in wait to ambush us. But it looks like it thought a secret in. Yeah. I think that was what was. The ghost is making it work. It's the black plasma gas, so it can even affect the archive. Fine, then we just have to take it down. Yeah. Let's deal with it then. Stephiantes, okay, is the name. Stephiantes, a garden archive called Bestock. It saves an ammunition based on the encounter. In other words, it's flexible. Anyway, I go for Tavine Song then. Well, I basically used to go to start, so yeah, I'm gonna take an out to big hat. So be right back and see you in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back now, so... Oh yeah, I was gonna use Impassion här on Yen.
Yeah.
So there we go.
任せるがよい
And then... I'm just gonna go straight ahead and attack her. Then... You need to... Don't have... Well, in that case, I go for Galileo Fort her. Because you just see the mark there. Have we go then? I like it. And then I go for Ayel Toast här. I like it.
行くぞ
And then I go for Yuna and use Quick Star.
時の結界よ砕けて
There we go. And then I go for Yen and use Demon on stage här. I like it then.
参る
私の番だな
And then I go for Matthias här. And I use the boss dive now.
砕け散れ
There we go.
任せてここは
And
任せ
then
た
I go
お
for
任せください
Muse, Divine Soul,
絶相時神楽
and the critical Galileo Fort.
それ
Alright, here we go then. And then, okay.
みんな
Okay, I vet att vi du måste vad var sagt till lite then. Looks like that it is. I hate to think what could have happened if you all had been here. I'm just glad you are alive. Yeah, it looks like Valley's bad feeling was due. How's the noise in look now? I said that the Yala took out her August root and set the source up. Just like I thought, the noise is gone. So I was right then. I'm not getting any harmful eating since it's a year now. That settles it. The organism must have been generating the noise. No doubt about it. Tatiana, you should get back to Koyesio's food when it's still safe. We'll go ahead and help Louis out. Alright, thank you again. Well, this one is taken care of then. So I'm just gonna go back here and get a little healing stone and all. And just gonna do a little swapping here. And then in I go here and take a little stove and all. Yeah, they seem to be enjoying themselves.
生き返るな
let me save now. Oh wait, did not. Well, whatever. Anyway, and then I'll be going hard and to help Louis now. Louis is over there.
よし行くか。
お願いするね。
This way we'll go. Then I like behind. Yeah, it was that way. Well, and there you are.
行こっか。任せるがよい。
Okay, I did a bit of thinking to be honest. Anyway. I'm pretty sorry I'm holding in on it, but... Ah, so this is where you were, Louis? Yeah, I found, you know. Instructor Yen, Instructor Dova, hi! Maria filled me in. You were keen to help me out, right? As a sea full as always. That's about the size of it. Yeah, we got this. Where do we start? First, how about you give us a rundown of the situation? So, we managed to narrow down the source of the noise to a 108 km yardage. Along the way, I might have taken a fair wrong turns, let's say. Oh yeah, I remember you did have a bad sense of direction. Not like I have the right to... I can't really say anything against that because I have the same problem myself. Anyhow, all signs pointed in east of her. It seems to be on top of a cliff top. I see. Within 100 acres and to the east. Any ideas, Ian? Yeah, I think I know where it is then. I can think of at least one spot we occupied when we were here for our field exercises. Specifically, I think it might be coming from where we fought the Northern Jaegers. So I did remember correctly. No, that was a mission. So there's a yacht on the cliff then. Brilliant. Yeah, I'll lead the way. Watch out for monsters though. Alright, let's do this. So we'll be going over there then. Okay, it's to the sort of her. Yeah. Towards the cliff then. Yep, this is the way, alright. Okay, we gotta deal with them.
この程度恐るるに足らぬ。
Well, they're gonna be quite easy.
玉井よ
You went for the wrong one, sorry.
行きますね。
Okay, it's you, Sam.
青き翼よ
So this won't take too long.
排除する。
マイル
Alright, behind.
飛空
Bad
私
low.
の番だな。その程度か。
Well, you do gotta feast the feast if you want them to stay tasty. And yeah, stay tasty. And preserve them. Wow, you guys are also strong. You're not so bad yourself. Your investigative skills are nothing to scoff at. Even if the finances are more my fault, I'm still a those student. I'd be at this case if I didn't at least know how to defend myself. Jag instructed over. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, when it comes to arts, class 9 is just as talented as class 7 or 8. The competitive spirit is exactly what I'd expect from my fellow those students. Yeah, it's good to be competitive because that's how one gets stronger quickly and better. Like, I'm not much of a competitive person, but I still have some competitive in me. Anyway, here we are. This should be the place. How are the things looking? Jag don't morgon igen. It really was close by. Just in front of Apps Jackson. Be looking for something smack dab in the middle of this place. Some more archaism then. Are those Urburus archaists? They seem pretty heavily damaged. I doubt that they are operational. I sense a strange presence though. I had a feeling. So we just gotta deal with them then. Black player on my class. It's just like before. Instructor Dova. Yay! Louis, you and I are falling back. We don't want to get in the way. Alright, good luck everyone.
さあかかってこい
Okay, Phalanx 9 then. So, I'll start by gaining the attention.
マイル
And then, let's go for the Vine Stone here.
響け絶相陣神楽行くぞ頼んだ
任せて
I think that we could think it to be honest. Well, whatever it should be like that.
時の結
In
界よ
that case, I do it like this.
私の番だね
And then I go for Yen and use Impassion here.
は
私の番だね
And then Magia
あとは
here.
任せたまえ
And I go for a post PI.
時の結界よ
Yeah. And then,
砕け散れ
well, then I have to move over here.
私の番ね
So I can actually do it the way I'm supposed to do.
砕けて
And there we go then.
マイル
And then Demon on stage here. There we go.
俺の番だな
Phalanx 9. Amidst that Arca is gone out of control. Equipped with Vulcanus, its high mobility lets it cover a wide area. Get this. Anyway, another Divine Stone
絶相陣
then.
神楽
Let's see. Okay. I'll hit you with the Diamond Nova then. So there we go. Okay, that was about those. And we defeated them. Well, that's one less thing to worry about. Everybody, you bet. I'm just glad no one got hurt. How's the noise you didn't look now? I'll say, Louis took out her Arcus through and checked the source app. Let's see. Yep, the noise from this area has totally vanished. And as for any interference that could have caused it, I'm not getting any readings. Okay, it's causing up all the noise. I'm starting to see a pattern. Yeah, same here. Well, whatever it means, that's a wrap up of a task for both Louis and Tatiana. Yeah, that was the only truth. Yeah, let's head back to the Curious Truth and give Valerie a Jonton on our findings. Well then, that's all went on with then. Thank you for your assistance, Instructor Yan. I mean, we would have been no match for the Archaism on our own. It's thanks to you that we were able to resolve the problem so swiftly. Nonsense. You succeeded because of your own hard work. It had nothing to do with me. Still, it was definitely a surprise to see that not even Archaism are immune to the Great Twilight's effect. Yeah, I didn't expect that. Moreover, it was also the source of our communications issues. I never want to have those. Yeah, and if we had put off investigating it, it could have made the situation much worse. Yeah, so it was a good thing we took care of it. Louis, Tatiana, and Valeria, I just want to say again, you were all incredible all the time. No sweet. You guys make me feel proud I gave it my all. Haha, you took the words right out of my mouth. Well then, that was the dawn. 35E is actually a banker. Let's see who had 35 again. Yeah, it was Lawyer, so Lawyer's gonna get the 35E instead. There we go. There we go. And let me put in now.
報告です。ふむふむ、大変でしたね。では。
Okay, that one's done. So now I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna take a little quick shower now, huh? I mean a little quick bath. So there we go then. Yeah, we're doing quite good indeed.
癒されました。
Alright, and let me save now and I do remember there was another one somewhere. I used to need to remember that. Let's see. So, where was the other one? Let's see how let's see in here then. Oh yeah, you also had one, Maya. Are you eating a letter, Maya? Oh, instead of the yam. Yeah, it's just a yai. It's from my father. You dad? He used to be a captain, but due to the incident in Hamel, he had to miss the foot of being discharged. So it's easy to imagine that being reinstated would recover his self-confidence and pride. And now he sent a letter to Maya. I can only imagine what it contains. Seems like you managed to figure things out like always, Instructor. I mean, I was going to tell you everything anyway, since it's not like I have any intention of hiding things. Essentially, his tail, I shot the job out of the Browns campus and immediately headed down to the sofa. But why? I thought as much. If I don't listen to what he says, it sounds like he's going to throw out all of my treasures as items, including some clothes that belong to Mom. Most likely, he's under the effect of the twilight. My Sneaky's apparently visited me at the campus a while ago. I found that pretty strange. But we confirmed as much when we struck in that one time. So that had been the reason. I was quite perplexed at first. I thought that if that is not get on to the military, then he might regain his pride and self-confidence. Yeah, but that doesn't seem to be the case. But he just doesn't seem like a good guy. Think or no think. Maya, I'm sorry to bore you with all this, Instructor. Don't worry, I have no intention whatsoever of leaving this thing. I'm sorry to hurry up with my clothes, but this might be the kind of thing that you better off just ignoring. I don't really think so. It's not really the right thing to do. I wonder if I don't help. Well, let's see what we can do. Maya, I can go with you. If you feel like you want to confront your dad, regardless of how he's gonna put it, I'm sure that your dad wrote this letter out of love. There's going to be some room for discussion, right? You might be right, Instructor Yen. Even if it ends up with him breaking off contact with me, as long as I can have a chance to speak frankly with him, then it's worth it. Maya. Yeah. Let's see if we can resolve this calmly and peacefully. Maya contacted her father, Yusef. He asked her to come to York Patio, located off Languedoc Canyon Youth. Okay, so he wants me to go there then. So you came, Maya. I predicted you to be bringing the Ascent Chevalier with you. Well, I couldn't help but notice how one-sided your proposal to Maya was. Yeah, I didn't really like it myself. I just had to look out for her as an instructor. That's what the person is, right? Maybe not, but I have no intention of staying this sad. I only came because I wanted to know how sincere you were. Well, not really. It's down to the parent to correct the child's misapprehensions. That blonde hot-headedness of youth. reminds me so most of you murder. What I want is to give her speed an appropriate send off. And I will decide that a contest between you and I will be the best way to see it out. So that's how it is. So that was just a bait then that letter. A contest? What are you? My intentions are twofold. Firstly, I wanted to get you off the curious through. Secondly, I intend to show you that your marksmanship is nothing but a slightest imitation of true skill. I'm not so sure about that. You seem to be underestimating her. You got a lot of love saying that to me. Ha ha. Go ahead and prove me wrong if you can. If you can defeat me, I will get all your belongings and allow you to remain at the doors. But if I win, you'll get on home with me high and long. Fine by me, but you're going to regret this. No, that's my goal. Alright then, allow me to set it off. We'll be using human bullets and both of us will work with a spotter. So I take it I'm gonna be the supporter then. It's a team effort, huh? I could start explains why you had to. Huh, something no I got it hide from you, Squire. Lecter, huh? Well, I'm not gonna let you get a win against me, Lecter. Mario Lecter, of course, you became the genial Iondale's son. You must expect of a father's history alone to suffer to his company like this. You never put that, Maya? Ha, you were yelling on you, you were yelling on you, yes, so. Well, that says us an explanation or true. My dad owned Mario Yusef a lot. Helping him out with this is the least I can do. There's no need for you to feel indebted, but I appreciate you lending a hand all the same. So there you have it, a true on truth life in Salton. If you're willing to participate, of course. Well, that's why I'm here. So, I've got enough experience to come in handy here. It's the least I can do to support one of my students. Then it's settled. Use this entire field as you wish. Anything goes. Once we've both decided on our starting positions, we'll begin. The winning team will be whoever lands the most hits on the opponent. So that's the kind of a contest we have in. Have it your way. Well, where should we start then? Each team jetted the opposite ends of the field and the match began. For a while, the created shots were maintaining a good distance, but then... Wait, Instructor Yen, I think they are up ahead. Yeah, I can sense them behind that yacht. I'll go on ahead. Wait for my psychic signal. You okay? Phase 1. Plus not height and force. Say hi, Allied. You're waiting for us to make the first move. If we go the wrong way, we leave ourselves wide open. What should I tell Maya to do? Well, Well, sniping unit number 1, you harder to support if you have the high ground. So as a sniper, you want to have the high ground. After you know the mod, you go to higher ground and get ready to pick them off. Open fire as soon as they leave the cover. Yes, sir. But let's see if I did it right. They got themselves a good vantage point. Yep. I remember the good. Sniping unit number 1 was correct then. This is not it. Don't lose the focus. That. Exactly what we was going for. We got a hit on the neck there. Ooh, looks like the Mario's okay, but you really caught me good. Well then. Well, that was phase 1. Our opponents have got to pass this point. When they do, go with me when I lead the song. Understood. I'm standing by. Phase move. And bossing advancing force. This is our chance to gain a big advantage. We just have to get the timing right. Well, no, this is a hard one for... Yeah, I feel like a surprise attack might be the best to go for. We'll set things up and take them by surprise. As for the timing, no! Let's see if I did it right. Okay, yes. Okay, I got the perfect opportunity here. Damn it, they got in before us. Very easy. Okay, yeah, I was right upon going for surprise attack. There. Alright. I got my second hit in. Ha, not bad. Yusef continued to dominate the contest with his prodigious skills. Wait, what do you mean with dominate? I thought I was the one dominating. Despite Jens' best efforts to counter Lecter at every turn, the rival team started to take the lead. However, Maya refused to give in. So, it's time to end this stand. Final phase, standoff. I'm impressed you made it this far, Maya. I have more points right now, but why gets a hung up on yours? What do you say? Last one standing wins. Well, if that's what you wanna go for, then that's fine for me. But only thoughts to the head or heart goes. Have it your way, it won't change the fact that I'm going to be in the thief. Cause that's our co-host, Quieter. I've got to hand it to you. That unclouded eye technique of use is pretty sharp. The 8 leaf school is nothing to sneeze at. Well, there's that, and I'm also following the sniping rules. Thanks. Your instincts are good about the years to do. You have a rare gift for knowing where everything is at any given time. It's honestly a challenge to keep up. Oh, you making me blush. This must have certainly been a lot more exciting than I expected. But playtime is over. It's time to settle this. This is it. No more second chances. How can I best support Maya? No, this is a hard one. I could go for defense or I could go for offense. Well, personally, I'm more for going on the offense. I have no idea which is the better of the two. Also, jag är inte provide Maya the opportunities she needs. Maya, I'll go on the offensive and try to confuse them a little. You do what you have to do. I'll support you right up to the very end. You got it, instructor. A victor finally emerged, being the contest close. Okay, so I was the winner then. That's that. I won. I'm actually surprised I won that one. That was so magnificent shooting. I'm sorry I couldn't do more for you in the end, Maya. It's alright, instructor. I couldn't have done this without your support. Looks like the sport as much is at the hour this time around. Maybe we'll get a chance to settle the score again sometime. Who knows, Selector? Yeah, maybe. Our little competition is over. Maya, you might do as you wish from here on out. I will, but there's something I want to know. Why did you suggest we ignore the points? You were in the lead. If you'd kept to the original rules, you would have won. Haha, to tell you the truth, victory never mattered to me. So you just wanted to see how much Maya have grown, huh? My only real concern was whether you could take care of yourself. I still have my doubts, but it's glad to see you have the resolve to follow through on your convictions. Those who fight with the resolve have no place on the battlefield, but I see now that you won't falter in your duties. So that's how it was. Besides, you didn't really think I'd throw away your mother's old kimono, did you? No, not even for a minute. Was that what you were trying to imply? Yeah, you're not exactly subtle, Mario. Yeah. It was clear as day that you only wanted to see Maya. You saw about this, Yusef? You know, this means you thought it's going to be working against the Empire, right? I know better than to try to change this girl's mind once he's decided on something. Just promise me you won't die all the time, Maya. Of course, you do. So that's how it was. Maya took back her things and returned to the Curious True with Yen. Well then. Oh, okay, I'm gonna take a look at that one. So, Tamanu Kem was what I called there. Anyway. Yen
遊郭の若獅子、ここにありですね。こ
called
れが
to
皇
arms
室からの
then.
特典です。ふむふむ、大変でしたね。では、
no, that one, I do wanna take a look at that one. So let's see. Okay, that one is, and I see. And we. And the other thing I thought, what was it? Oh yeah, I know. I think I remember now. The end plus 80. Let's see. Yeah, I think I played. I'm just thinking has. But I'm gonna keep a piece because that one. Yes, this will be good. Anyway, let's save. And let's see what I will go for. What I will go for next. Let's see if there are no other side with inside the seat. No, it isn't for. Okay, now I used to need to remind myself. Let's see. Okay. Kudel utensia in Odisten. Wait, used to need to remind myself quickly. Okay, before I go for that one, there was another one somewhere, and another hide and side twist then. I don't remember exactly which one it was, so let me use. I'm just trying to remember. There was another one I was thinking of. I used to need to remind myself where it was. Let's see. Well, it was an in or something. I just don't remember this one. But I find out in a bit. Let's see her. Where was it again? Where was it? Let's see. Alright, it was in here, so I'll be doing this one first. Oh, no, that's okay. I didn't expect to see all the of you together. Oh, it's you guys. Instructor Thomas and the lady from the Kiospel Times. Good to see you two again. So, what's the big occasion? Yen, Toa, it's been quite some time. It seems I used to miss you in Ain. Like ships passing in the night, aren't we? Yeah, Gaius said you seen daughters utbildade där. Så, what's your friend over there? I've seen you around, but I don't think we were ever actually spoken. Those eyes, he must be blind.
改めてご挨拶するのはこれが初めてとなりますね。
Marcel Nielsen.
フリーのジャーナリストをしているマルセル・ニールセンと言います。
Of course. I vill aldrig hota alla på det ljud. Det ger doptabellen Mrs. Hazel, Class 7, and the Asen Sevalia alike. Well, I'm gonna be honest, you name Isabel. Or perhaps it would be more accurate to call you the ultimate sacrifice of the great twilight. How did you know? How do you know that? Knowing things is his business. Mr. Nielsen taught me everything I know about journalism. Ah, so he's your mentor then? He's even won the Pulitzer Prize several years in a job at that. He discovered the mysterious incidents in Libel, the Tiki cult incident, and the annexation of Gospel. Wow, that's an impressive resume. Yeah, very impressive indeed. Remember holding up with you, but what are you doing here with the case and Instructor Thomas? Well, first off, allow me to apologize for not helping you during that little incident on the Pantagruel. You see, there was a certain something I had been searching for at the time. An artifact passed down to the Imperial family, the final volume of the Black Records. Oh. The final volume, huh? You mean the secret books you at the end with the Cyprian? Yeah. Between flame and oath, the radiant darkness begins to spin the tale of to the end. First, the conflict of the great gods of the second pillar. Second, the fusion of earth and flame and the completion of the 7 vessels. Third, the beginning of the 1,000-year city and the acceptance of the Graal. Fourth, the disappearance of the Holy Beast and the catastrophe of the Whispering Dragons. Fifth, the recapture of the capital and the Vermilion Coast. Sixth, the Lion's War and the sacrifice of the Holy Maiden. Seventh, the appearance of the giant pillar in the north and the unwanted child. Eighth, the sacrifice of the Wheelers and the Haunted Days campaign. Ninth, the great blue tree to the east and the appearance of the ghost city. Thus, the 1,000-year-old wish was fulfilled when the sacrifice is made and the ancient blood flows. The path to the Graal of Ereburius shall open when the tainted holy beast is pierced by the blade of the world's end, and its blood fills the Graal. The great twilight shall fall upon the land. So there's actually more to it than that. That's what His Majesty told me when I visited him at St. Ursula. Oh, he did? There's an additional volume relating what will happen after the great twilight. Sadly, however, His Majesty never yet did himself odds. So that's why he didn't tell or support it, I take it. Wow, it can never yet go to the future. That's artifacts for you. They operate on a whole different kind of logic. All the stuff I put in your cruise scoop back in the rebuild. Whoosh, right over my head. I think all of us are at a loose over it, to tell you the truth. Lucky for us, Mr. Nielsen Salietti got a hold of the last volume. Right? Huh? Ah, so that's why he's here. Oh, right on the body. My. This must be the work of the 8 Leaves School's famous unclothed eye technique, no? It's as you say. I possess the final volume. It took a month of sourcing Altio for the Empire. And curiously enough, two of my own eyes are themselves clothed. I can still read the contents of the book. That this is the final volume of the Black Records is an unmistakable fact. Not really, but I heard about it. I set about negotiating at the end. In the end, we settled on a very simple condition. All you have to do, Jen, is give Nielsen an interview. Well, that's simple enough, alright? If that's all it takes, then why not? Huh? Me? But don't worry, I don't actually plan on publishing it. I will let it piece together a very basic facts from your liners alone, as well as the unfortunate position you've been placed in. Nevertheless, it's in my nature to seek out the truth. I want to find out exactly what's going on here in Aeoponia. And what better way to get to say the truth than to ask one of the people directly involved? Well, that's a good approach actually. Everything I've heard puts you at the center of all the strange happenings that have occurred here over the past 5 years. I'd be happy to give you the last of the Black Records in return of answering a fair of my questions. Yen, goodness me, Pasi told me you were perceptive, but it's just the unknowing just how much you already know. Yeah, I'm very impressed indeed. But you say, Yen, the decision ultimately lies with you. The war is only 5 days away. This could help allay the situation, if only a little. I guess so. Well, in that case, let's go for it. Alright, you can ask me anything you want. You have my thanks. I really appreciate this, Yen. Hey, do you mind if I sit in on the interview? I'm yawning in too. No journalist would have thought would let a chance like this get away. Dova, Thomas, and Grace remained in the room when everyone else left to wait outside. Thus did Jens interview with the blind journalist then begin. Well, let's go for it then. Lorien, I understand that Thomas was your history teacher, and given Mr. Hayescale's grandfather's expertise, I'm certain she knows her fair say of as well. So I'd like to press right on and get to the heart of the matter, if that's alright with you. Yeah, So, I have to admit, I'm feeling a little nervous. You can go ahead and start whenever you're ready. I can't let my nose get to me. Okay. Let's begin with a quick synopsis then. As it stands, the great twilight phenomenon is currently enveloping the whole of the empire. The force behind it is called Operation Human Count, while the resistance against them is referred to as Millennials. Moreover, the key factors of this entire dilemma are the 7 Divine Knights, as well as the 2 Septarians that had been forced to form. A great number of the implications behind these events are too much for humanity at last to handle. They make the history of our entire species feel trivial, meaningless even. But if we seek out the truth with an open mind, I believe there's more awaiting us than mere existential threat. What's happening here goes beyond just Aeroponia. There are a myriad of different factors at play. There are? I see. Sounds like this is about to get deep. Just how much does this guy know? Well, we'll find out in a bit, but that will be after the art break. So be right back and see you in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back now, so let's get into why going then. One of those factors is, of course, the Aeonian Empire. Thanks in part to the Anu family owing allegiance to neither the clans of Earth nor Fire. They quickly used to dominance. Thus, today, Aeonia stands as one of the oldest nation states in Zemuria. With the help of the Septeian sword, it quickly expanded both its territories and its influence. The spectacular growth was also what gave birth to the Empire's unique system of class, all of which culminated 250 years ago with the War of the Lion. There are plenty of intriguing rumors regarding what went on behind the scenes, but that's not quite what concerns us at the moment. What does concern us is what happened in the wake of the war, something that exerted an influence on the world even today. Do you know what it is I'm referring to, Yen? I think so. Well, let's see. What significant saints occurred after the War of the Lions? Let's see. Okay, that's actually could it be the advancements? No, all the stuff with the Taiwan Knights happened behind the scenes. They don't really have anything to do with the Opal Revolution. Plus, a lot of the cavalry tactics and firepower used then existed before the war, which means it must be the severe decrease in population there. No, the post-war renaissance. You mean Jaeger's post-war renaissance, right? A whole lot of innovations were introduced during that time. Stuff people couldn't even dream of back in the Dark Ages. It helped make the country what it is today, making huge leaps forward in law, economics, and culture alike. The founding of those military academy is a perfect example. That's right, because anyone can enroll regardless of class or nationality. Yeah, an academy that engages all classes and nationality. It helped a lot of commoners get into the Imperial Army or obtain government posts. Thinking about it like this, you could also say it indirectly led to the formation of the noble and reformist factions, and even the Civil War itself 2 years back. Yeah, you have a point now. Like, the noble faction would never been so militant if those class distinctions had been so pronounced to begin with. That likely had repercussions beyond the army and the government as well. Very good. It seems we're more or less all on the same page. Let's move on to the factors at work outside of Aeonia then. So basically this interview is all about the history then. No, I realize that's a rather broad description to use. So, for our purposes, we'll now return to Lipil, North Ampia, Ural, North, and Crossspell. Calvados supports the county, of course, but but it really deserves to be in a category of its own. Where the North Highlands count as a part of the Empire is up for contention, and Gospel has been a contested territory for hundreds of years. But as territories went on the Aeoponian Rule when the Empire was first founded. Oh yeah, it's true. Even so, the impact on imperial matters back then was by no means small. We have, for instance, the North Highlands, where then Prince the Drakids began his campaign. Oh yeah, that's true. It all started at the North Highlands. The people found itself caught up in the 100 Days War due to the massacre at Hamel, a drastic ball of conflict within the Empire's class system. Of course, it goes without saying that each of these situations began from within Aeoponia. But there was one specific event not directly connected to the Empire that still had a great influence on its future. Does anything spring to mind yet? Let's see. What highly influential event occurred outside of the Empire? The Golden Starry North, the Northumbrian disaster. You are my suggested nation. Okay, I need. Well, you say outside of the I would like to say that Marius' resignation had a pretty big influence. Northumbrian, not so much. Or actually, no, never mind. It might be that one. Because we do have to consider the Jaegers. The only thing I know of that fits the bill is the Salt Bale, the one that appeared during the Northumbrian disaster. We still don't know exactly what caused it, but it definitely wasn't the Empire. A natural disaster like that would surely have had far-reaching consequences. But still, it set off the sequence of events that led to Northumbria changing from a principality to an autonomous state. Many forces fled to Aeoponia, and the newly established Northern Jaegers found themselves plenty of chances for employment, as they were hired by Aeoponian nobles for proxy wars. And Northumbria's troops spilled over to its neighbor post in the west. As the resulting economic hardships were used for the Empire, or rather, Sanserio Osborne needed to turn its people against the gross Grand Father. Yeah, that's exactly right. I see. When you think of it that way, you can really start to clean the wider impact that disaster had on the world. Even the Imperial Liberation Front's creation can be traced all the way back to it. Indeed, quite right, it's an event that certainly deserves our consideration if we aim to properly unravel the goings on of the Empire. Let us conclude by moving over to the happenings to the east. Again, to narrow things down, we specify We specify east to mean gospel, now a part of the empire and the Republic of Kalvar. Vi might end up thinking of the progress on the continent into discussion, but for now, let's focus on those two. Kalvar has fought with Eponia for control of gospel for centuries now. About 100 years back, the monarchy was overthrown and the Republic established. Then, 72 years ago, Kalvar and Eponia negotiated set rule of gospel, effectively turning it into an autonomous state. But some 30 or so years before that, gospel was actually a part of the empire. Were you aware of that? It was? Come to think of it, I think we did those upon that in our history classes, if only just barely. Because an imperial school wouldn't want to give a lot of attention to losing a day or two. Yeah, this was actually news to me. We still have the old Covenorian residence from when we were last on the Imperial Yule too. The old Pew Eponia speaker took the place for himself, apparently holding some seriously shady underground actions there. Ah, I see. I think it's starting to come back to me now. On missions like this are a common story, I'm afraid. For the Empire, they say the jurisdiction represented a loss, a humiliation. Thus, they gave it less and less prominence in the histories over time, in an attempt to cover it up and diminish its importance. I see. Yeah, that about explains it. Yeah, it's very normal actually. I mean, plenty of countries doesn't do this, but there are some countries like Yabili, for example, that used to do that. Jägets post var genusanssport kalvat on to make a great number of societal changes, many of which led to them increasing their own sphere of influence, eventually resulting in the dispute over gospel. The tension between the two nations has festered for the generations, especially on the side of the Erebonians. And the cause is bringing out that animosity to the forefront. Kalvar's revolution was a time of rapid change and upheaval. These things are never exactly simple, but there was one force that was instrumental in overthrowing the old social order. How's your knowledge of international history, Jen? Do you know what it was? Well, what first helped overthrow the Kalvat monarchy? Immigrants from the east, nation states from the east, the Septian source. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it had nothing to do with the source. And yeah, the nation most likely voted Evanet to do something about that, so immigrants is the only one I can think of. A lot of people emigrated to Kalvat around that time. They still do to this day, in fact. Indeed, At the time, Calvert was facing on the brink of an economic collapse. It said that the Masons moving in from the east gave the revolutionary forces enough financial aid to tip the scales in their favor. There are also rumors that Eastern assassins were sent after Mayu leaders on both sides. So that's how the flow of people from the east affected Calva's revolution. That revolution led to Grossberg's autonomous statehood, which in turn led to its struggle for independence and subsequent year annexation. The year annexation then led to Calva taking military action, and the results of that battle led them to deploy the agents to Heimdall earlier this year, and started to see how it all connects to Operation Jormungand and Billy. Yeah, there's more behind the scenes dealings to these than used airpodias. This isn't really an interview, is it, Mr. Nielsen? It's more like a FBI thing. Yeah, you didn't exactly ask me any questions related to Yen. Thanks to you, we now have about the former grasp of the continent's past, present, and future. All these events laid the groundwork for the course of the empire to take root. The way you put it, even my becoming a sacrifice for the great twilight sounds like it was inevitable. So that's what this was all about, Mr. Nielsen. Well, you are a key figure in this, after all. I simply felt you had a right to know. So that's how it was. Tufftalking different discussing over various theories was jätteenjoyable too. You see the final volume of the Black Records? So, that's the final volume then? Oh, it's relatively short compared to the others, so it shouldn't take you too long to decipher. In any case, you have my thanks for volunteering your time. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go off in search of my next story. Wait, you're leaving? How? Oh, I've arranged a passage with one of the transport passengers from Aragon. They'll take me as far as Vilsante. I'm sure I can find myself a train from there. Wow, that's pretty good. Do you mind if we tag along? This is just too good to pass up. I've got to tell James about this. As excited as always. Well, it looks like this is where we part ways, but I expect we'll meet again. Perhaps with my commander present next time around. Ha ha. An appealing prospect to be sure. Thanks for everything, Mr. Nielsen. I feel like my understanding is finally up to speed. I'll try to take a wider perspective of what we go getting ourselves into going forward. Yes, thank you. This has all been very enlightening. The pleasure was all mine. Now then, I bid you farewell. Yeah, thanks for everything. I learned lots of new things too. But yeah. What is it with games making blind people extra epic? Thanks, Mosien. I'll get the item translated the final volume. It takes me a couple of days, but I'll try to get it done before you have to leave. I appreciate it. Will you be heading back to your mecha pattern? Not yet. I need to go discuss some things with you soon. Plus, I thought I'd stick around to help with some of the repairs to your mecha bar. Take care, instructor. Hopefully we meet again soon instead of later. Well, we did spend 2 years together at us. This has to count for something, no? Now then, everyone, until we meet again, take care in the meantime. Well, that really was a loaded conversation, huh? Yeah, but it was on a subject that I will always enjoy. I will always like the history. But everything we learned from it made it worthwhile. What did you say? Yeah, some of it was hard to pass, but I feel like I've gotten my head together now. I won't let all this talk of prophecies and destiny hold me back. Whatever the Black Ear got to say will happen, I'll face it head on. That's the spirit. And remember, all of us will be right there by your side. And I'll be counting on all of you then. Good again, huh? Let me take a quick look at that one
報
then.
告です。ふむふむ、大変でしたね。では、
That's another one. Well, I'm gonna take a look at that one, so let's see. Let's see. Guldia Kem was the name. Let's see what that one does. I see. Can we let me use the save quickly? And then, when that was all of the hide and side quiz, now I'm gonna do this one. Oh yeah, Hotel Utensia it was. So, let's do this one next now. This was about the Herculean unit. It's good to see you all. So, the humanitarian wings. Well, you personally leave no room for complaint. And you must be this person's. I can't help but think I've felt it before. When we went to Gospel for field exercises. Are you with the seat the same as Kaela? Yes, I'm at the supervising superior office. By the way, I'm also registered with Hercules, the same as her. That explains it then. I see. That explains why your defenses are so strong. Anyway, we did take a look at the request. But at the meeting yesterday, it was mentioned that the variables of Hercules are still unknown. Apparently, they've been hiding in the blockaded area of the Avon Hills. Since that's the case, do you know where this information came from? This information was sent via secret contact from my beauty Cody. I see. Oh, really? Exactly. He also said his fellow platoon members have absolutely lost their minds. It seems that the strategy is to carry out the operation the day before the war officially begins. But it also seems there's no element they going to go out of control. They will continue to do something as soon as possible. Yeah, like jag love. I agree. Overseeing negotiations with the imperial government are complete. They were key over operations with the blockaded area and over protection of the captured Scot. Alright, yet it means I know that this might be an absurd request, but could I have your help? Okay. So we'd be trying to protect the members of Hercules who became night dust and lost their sanity. We'd need Gaius and Emma's abilities if we're to have a sword. Once this quest begins, you will reform your party with either Emma or Gaius as a fixed member. Well, in that case, let's do it. Given the severity of the situation, we'll do whatever we can. Thank you so much. You don't know how much this means to me. By the way, have you already brainstormed any strategies? Yes, of course. To stay on the basic side, the concept that they have is indispensable if they want to carry anything on. First Lieutenant Humphrey and I plan on leaving them off it altogether. Even including Cody, they only have 12 people. In addition, there's a small blind spot located around the back that could serve as a good infiltration location. If Kyla and I can get the two of that, I think we can make something happen. For that to work, we need to distract them as much as possible. I think a head-on assault would be a good move. We will got to hit them hard and fast. Nice to see you quick on the update. Oh, sleeping time, but well, everything considered, I wanna finish all the side contents first. Still, will the two of you be able to handle it by yourselves? If possible, we'd appreciate having someone to help us keep watch over the area and act as a liaison with you all. And maybe one more person to provide backup for the surprise attack. Kotsa, if you're looking for an operator, I'm your goal. Yeah, that was good after that. Hey, creators have you on board. Okay, I think this works. Consider that the platoon could be under the influence of the great twilight. Gaius and Emma's abilities are going to be indispensable. Yeah, then I asked that the EIS for one of them to be positioned in each team. It sounds like we will use upon good over Brown finalized then. Yeah, let's strike while the iron's hot. We'll establish teams and begin operations. Well, let's go for Gaius then. So then I'll be going for this then. Yeah, this will actually be good. Well, okay, I got my party fixed now, so what then? So let's do it. Yennefer the Otis landed in the Avon Hills. careful to make as little noise as possible. After splitting up with Kaela's observation and ambushed the team, the group used the restricted area where the Hercules squad was said to be hiding. So this is where we find Hercules Hole. Hope we don't have to use them up too much to snap them out of it. Yeah, has hopping. Then, what's your status? We just arrived at our destination. We ready to go anytime you are. You get that. And we got the unlock on our targets. It looks like they operated in groups of 4. There's a patrol team and a concept plus the officers, namely Captain Yegan and Warrant Officer Cody. As we discussed, it's up to you to drive out and capture the patrol team along with the officers. You're going up against some Yale elites. Elites on the created Twilight's faintest influence no less. Be so to exercise caution. So think you guys stay safe out there too. Alright, Yen, go ahead and get started. Got it? Well, let's do it then. Has the lock? Think you can go to do it, Yen? Så det blir ett problem. I got the attitude without the looking Celtic, remember? Barely even made a song either. Oh yeah, I remember. Well, cause we're not going for the stealthy approach this time. If we want to get things rolling, we just have to be as flashy and obvious as possible. In we go then. The 8th Crimson Slash. That, I think that's enough to get the attention. Time to sauce all the way youth. Yeah. Let's do it then. And I haven't explored this place before, so I'll be doing you start.
せや畳みかけるぞ
排除する。
Well, there we go then.
崩れた。
ここだ行くぞ
With Scat, a devilishly good cat monster does the letter called down might be eaten by it and become a horrible horse. Okay, Slash. Oh fuck, I knew this. I was just like Slash. Oh fuck, I knew it. Very good, like that. I like that. Anyway, it is quite straightforward, this one.
せい
Anyway, so I'll be going over here now. And there's a chest in here.
そこだ畳みかけるぞ
Let's see. A bit Margot. En område superior Margot. It kills its prey with lightning bolts and causes earthquakes when it takes damage. Yin Yakut, a small icon monster that's clever yet aggressive. The sharp weapons it carries are made from poisonous plants. Okay, Slash.
崩れた
続きます。私の番ですね。
And Penta Sword
逃しません
then.
よ。
Bang!
こっか。
And then I go for a speed attack.
やらせん。
Yeah, do that
あり
attack.
がとう。
Now what do you do
開
next?
始。
Another off wave.
手当てします。
ありがとう。
You're doing good.
開始。
And then I go for
任せてくれ。
let's see. Okay, game stone.
今だ。
いただき。行こっか。
And then another speed is starting. Off wave again, I see. And another one. Alright.
開始。
任せてくれ。
And game stone again.
参る。
And then let's go for a Kingston Slam.
今だ。
続きます。私の番だね。
And then I go for
排除する。
speed yet again. Okay, you go for that again.
開始。
Well then.
手当てします。
ありがとう。
行きますね。
Okay, yes, oh, then you are too then. Too bad.
私の番だね。
Oh, when that didn't happen, then whatever. That meant nothing. No, to finish you off.
天地寺。よし。スカン。
やったね。よし、やった。
As annoying as always. As annoying as always. Anyway. Let me take care of you
良さ
then.
そうな宝箱だ。
いつでもいける。せい。せいや。
There we go. Ah, man.
チャンス。
Not what I expected.
俺の番だな。
Well, with this many, I can't really afford to hold back. Let's see then. Yeah, I'm actually gonna. I'll go ahead and use Survive Stone Pad,
行くぞ。
and then I go for Mushroom Pad. And then set the damper speed to
あとはお願いします。
and then I go for materials so I can use the post drive pad. There
俺
we
の
go.
限界を。
砕け散れ。
Alrighty.
任せてくれ。
And then let's see. Okay, there we go. Game stop that day.
崩れたぞ。
いただき。
俺の番だな。
Well, let's go for actually no. Because
2の方早く
in this case this is for the best.
行こっか。
Alright. And then I go for the 3 hand.
チャンス。
There we go.
私の番だね。
Another
排
3.
除する。崩れた。
There we go again.
任せてくれ
And then I go for purification set.
逃しはしないここだ
And there we
これで終わりだ俺の番だ
Okay. Kale storm again then.
今だ
And there we go.
私の番だね。
Okay. Another one hand.
排除する。チャンス。
There we go.
ここだ俺の番だな
Well, then, let's go for the moon on face now. So I wanted only in a different way. So this time I own this was the best way to go at it.
くらえ
So,
鬼早く
how we go? This is normally how I want the Tony.
もらった
Anyway, and that one stone. I ended up gaining way more than I used.
せい
Anyway, so let's see what's in this set. Silver Storm. Okay, let's take a quick look. Alright. Anyway, I'll keep going then. I'll go this way then. Let's see where this one will take us. I see. Well, in that case, I think I do a little back taking and take care of you too.
せいいつそこだ
Have we
追い
go?
風だな
Stray dog. A dog monster adapts to fighting in confined spaces. Adapts to its surroundings and goes to stay do it fiercely. Let's deal with you
崩れ
now.
たもらった
There we
僕の
go.
番だなくらえ
行こっか。
Some more for that.
崩れた。
And there we go again.
これで終わり。
Okay, now that one you got the cards up, yay. But I mean, I'm not gonna say no to this. And then what's in her? Okay, that's also good. Now then, I'll be going over here and deal with you.
はっ
Okay, you spotted me. Okay. What
み
the
んな
heck?
準備はいいか
Okay, what the actual
今
fuck?
だもらった
Well, don't be more of an issue, regardless.
今だ
いただき。
とどめ
Yeah, I did end up getting lucky there. Anyway, and then Yeah, then I'll go this way.
せいいつでも行ける
Anyway, let's see what happens if I go. Okay, now now I'll be dealing with you.
せや力を尽くすしかなさそうだな
I see. Gold Caesar allows monsters with an outer cell like a golden armor. It attacks by starting, driving back anything in its path. Then let's go for Zephyr Tempest, pretty good. And then I go for Demon on Safe Hat.
行くぞ
And then a Fatal Helix Hat.
ラスイン
Very sweet.
もらった任せてくれ
And then I go for Use on the Back Hat.
崩れたぞ
いただき
I like
あ
it. And then Create will be good.
ここだ隙あり
任せ
Alright.
て
And then I let me get close hat.
私の番だね
There we go.
崩れた
ここだ任せてくれ
And I go for another demon.
崩れた
And you will be defeated relatively easily.
まだまだこれからだ
Anyway, and the next stop. Okay. I'll take care of you, dude. But first, well, if I'm gonna be smart about it, never mind. Igen, you're coming up on the stone arc, yeah? Be careful, from what Kaela says, there's a strong sense the pathogens lying in wait just on its other side. I was wondering why I didn't sense anyone I don't have. They are the best when it comes to steal their infiltration. Seems like they're not gonna make things easy on us. Vi vill alltså gå till det jämtaste content with. Thanks for the heads up, Tova. No problem. Good luck. Tova's soul comes in handy as of a navigator. Yeah, we toss a bullet there. Well then. Damn, they found us. I thought we completely AA 7%. Doesn't matter. If it comes to this, we'll just have to take them on right high and now.
力を尽くすしかなさそうだな
Well then, if it's a fight you want, I'll give you that. So I go for Steffi 10%.
ゼファーテンペスト
And then I'm just gonna abuse her.
俺の番だな
Hercules creates sword. Still fighter armed with a Calvadia Special Forces sword. Under the influence of the ghost. Hercules Griffel. Still fighter armed with a Calvadia Special Forces Griffel. Under the influence of the ghost. Well then, let's go for Invasion här.
行こっか
And then I go for a sleep now.
崩れた
There we go.
いや
There we go.
チャージするありがとう
甘いよ
And that was some meat.
マイル
And Demon on Saint has. Yeah, I'm gonna need everything I got. Okay, let's go for the game time. Alright.
ラムダクロ
Okay, I'll stop you guys with that.
ラムダクロ
I'll stop that one too.
ラムダクロ任せてくれ
You just don't give up, do you? Then in that case, I'll give you this.
なぎ払え今だ
Yeah. They use kept on the eye in half. Anyway. When I do it like this, then the rate is separated for whatever.
今だ
Okay, I'll go for a boss panel. Alright.
任せて
And then another sleep pad will be good.
崩れた
あ
And then I go for
覚悟してもらおう
create the player.
ここだ
Now to finish you
私の
off.
番だねチャンス
Alright. And you just need to finish too.
これで終わり
Alright.
よしつかん
やったね
And that one's done now.
成長よしやった
Get still got up created too. Damn, the jelly got us good. Looks like this is it. Gaius, can you take a look at the skies for me? So, leave it to me. From the looks of it, they haven't become night dust again. I'd say it's more like they were falling on their sort of the ants. So whoever put them in these ants must be behind all this then. Given the situation, the unit's leader sticks out as the most suspicious of anyone involved. Yeah, we did take care of the skies at least, so there shouldn't be any more issues here. Now we will just go to confront whoever set it in motion. Yeah, let's settle all this. So that's how it is then. Anyway, I was gonna take care of you before that happened.
いつでもいつそこだ
There we go.
一歩も引いてなるものか
Anyway. Okay, Steffi Tempest will be for the
ゼ
best
ファーテン
time.
ペスト
And then I go for okay, no opponent then.
なぎ払え今だ
And there we go.
いただき私の番だね
And then I go for you, man.
チャンス
I like it.
ここだ行くぞ
And Demon on Saint has
俺の番だな
let's see. Well, in that case, I'll go for Crimson's last stand. There we go.
僕の番だな。
And then at that page
覚悟してもらおう。
So what you do next? That's
玉
something.
よ私の番だね
Okay, then I go for the eye side don't have.
とどめ
Alright, see that?
崩れた
ここだ。僕の番だな。
Only you left. Oh, you still
覚悟しても
alive,
らおう。
never mind.
ここだ。
And there we go.
突き上げ。前。
And another Crimson's last hand. And defeated. Now then. Well, I'm just gonna do a little fishing quickly now.
お
せい。
魚がいっぱいいるね
So let's see what I can catch now.
かかった。逃げられたか。
I was a bit too slow again.
それ。
And I do like to fish. What?
逃げられたか。
Okay, I'm being a bit too slow, huh?
かかった。
There we go.
いい感じだな。
Let's see what I get now. Alright. So what did I use
やっ
get?
た。大物だ。
Okay, a marble snake head. Anyway, son. Okay, so an art pack is coming up again. So be right back and see you in 3 minutes.
Cry for me 君の声が聞こえてる叫んでる僕の名前を強がってた夢は見ないと
I'm back now, so let's keep going then. I'll now be going over here, and the leader will also be there, so along with some zest and all. And it's gonna have to be. Okay, I managed to get behind you. And okay, that's way too many for my liking. But it's a bit tempest in that case. And then I go full speed here.
崩れた
I like it then.
任せてくれ。
And then okay, gonna have to be Gale Storm there.
今だ。
Now we go, I go for another sword here. Alright, here's what I needed. Demon on strength here.
俺の番だな。
And then okay, I do it like this then.
今だ。
There we go.
もらった。あ、
Yeah, I don't want them to get their own, so let's do.
砕け散れ。
Let's go for a post the eye,
行こっか
and then a speed card.
チャンス
Alright,
任せてくれ。
and then a Gale Storm card,
今だ。
and there we go.
いただき
俺の番だな。
And then okay, and then Crimson Slash.
行こっか
Now to finish you off.
チャンス
Alright, see?
行くぞ。今だ。
And there we go.
もらった。
The game going Pesok is fine here. It's actually a good thing for Yen to get Pesok. Go Pesok here.
任せたチャンス
And there we go. Let's
まだまだ
defeat
これからだ。
Now let's see what in this says. What's in
お
here?
宝発見です
Still to break it, yeah, I see. Anyway, it was. And let's go ahead and deal with. You when I get the sense as you when you look away. I have to be careful. Okay, I thought I was out of yains, but I wasn't. There we go then.
チャンスだね
Alright. Okay, I go for a Gale Storm hand,
任せてくれ。
and then, okay, Specification
リ
says,
ロード。逃しはしない。ここだ。
and there we go,
付き合い。
私の番だね
and
排
a
除する
Speed hand.
崩れた
Alright, you have,
俺の番だな。
and Crimson Slash now.
崩れた。もらった。
So what you do
やらせ
next?
ん。
Let's
許
see.
さん。
Okay, that one again.
開始
Listen.
任せて
Let's go for a sweep now. Okay, I know the old way they have.
開始
And about them.
任せてくれ
Then I know the Kane Stone has.
崩れたぞ
And there we go.
いただき
俺の番だな
And then I go for a Crimson Slash again.
今だもらった
行こっか
And let's go for a sweep now.
排除する崩れた
Then.
任せてくれ
Okay, let's go for another Petrification
リオ
then.
逃しはしないここだ
And there we go.
付き合い
Then one to do
許さん
then. But the other two can't.
俺の番だ
Okay, Kane Stone again.
今だ
Now to finish two off. Then I'm gonna need some healing now. So I used to a little healing. There we go. Much
気
better.
分爽快かな
Now then.
さあいつでもいける
And then I'll be going over here. Okay, I see how I can get to this set.
せや
First I take care of you.
排除する
True.
行くぞ
And another big blast
崩
here.
れたもらった
行くぞ
And there we go.
今だ
I used to do this then.
あ
And then another petrification
逃
then.
しはしない
私の番だね
And to finish you off.
戦闘終了
Yeah, I'm doing good. Like very good. Anyway.
せい
And then there's used to. Yeah, I'm gonna be dealing with
いつでもいける
you too before I.
せや一気に行くぞ
And
Hi,
another sweet time.
チャンス
ここだ行くぞ
And a Crimson's last time.
今だもらったこれで終わりだ
Okay,
俺の番だ
now to finish you off.
今だ
There we go.
いただき
崩れた
I like you defeated too. Yeah, it's actually going quite good, ally. Anyway,
せい
so let's see what's in this chest. Let's see here.
さあ
Okay, some new materials which you can never go beyond with. Anyway, so here we are then. That must be the rest of them. 8 more. That lines up with what was in the airport. Don't they look kind of off? Yeah, they do. Definitely. It looks like Kaela's Piotrs trying to snap them out of it. Captain Jäger, you've got to listen to me, so no matter what we try, over 9% enough to make even a attempt on the Empire. And we're not talking a military base here either. This is a city we're talking about, with all kinds of civilians right in the line of fire. I think we should give ourselves up. If I'm being honest, I've already asked my sister to arrange our return back to Garland. Cody, I really can put into words how disappointed I am in you. Don't tell me you have forgotten about everything the Empire stole. Or is that you were giving up on avenging your own father? But, I mean, that's not saving. I will got to know what they use for you. Oh, to excuse of a little domestic squabble, Airbornian scum. I suppose this half-wit leaked of a location, and you all came using it. Well, no matter. We needn't hide any longer. With his power, I'll rip your bestial empire right from existence. Uh-oh. Ah, it's the Crimson Devil again. The ghost taking complete hold of him. He can enslave monsters to his command. And he got to do something before he turns into one himself. Ha ha ha! This is what I've been waiting for. I've never felt so alive. Now then, let me hold you cries of anguish and despair.
一歩も引いてなるものか。
When we gotta do this then.
玉よ
You starting strike with us.
参る。
Anyway, let's see. Lucifer and Lucifer distorted by the balance of Lucifer's balance in Aeronia. It causes all souls and things eternal nightmares. Well, let's go for Steffi Tempest här, first and foremost.
俺の番だな。
And then I go for Impassion här.
いや、
Alright.
俺の番だな。
And then Demon on Stage här.
行くぞ。
And then Fatal Helix will be the best.
うなれ。ラスリング。
Shall we go?
行こっか
And then I'll go to you. Then
玉よ
very good.
玉よ
It's doing its job.
任せて
Yeah, I don't like what I'm seeing.
やっ
I have no choice because it is gonna end badly if I don't do
ラ
it.
ムがクロー。参る。
You think I'm gonna let you?
崩れた。
Shall we go then?
私の番だね
And then I go for Okay, Zephyr Essence.
崩れた
Let's go for a post now. Don't see how many there are. Okay, then love is used to you left.
覚悟してもらおう。
So the most of them are have been taken off, and everything else will follow now. I don't have any need. Yeah, I don't have any need my order anymore. This is more than enough.
崩れたぞ。
いただきます
向かったか。行くぞ。
Then let me finish you off then.
深く。
And clear it on.
みんな
Well, you have been taking care of them. Phew, such insolence. But I've got plenty more where that came from. Not looking good. It's just one after another. Wait, what's happening? Look! Uh-oh, what is this? You dare to disobey me? Hey, you demon bastard! Over here! Not good. Wait, we got to back him up. No need, I have discovered. Good job, Petova. Those bullets were infused with Emma's mana. But handy to have. Det gäller jag inte för någonting. That voice? Vad starka hela? Hade du allt du för en defense perimeter? Looks like this strike mission was a success. We couldn't have done it without you. We really gave you for us by keeping the officers nice and distracted. Yes, that's so. The other dukes are doing alright as well. That's good to know. Looks like you're the only one left, Captain. Still feel like you can take us? No, that's it for me. I don't know why, but suddenly I'm used, absolutely exhausted. Well, it seems like we managed to stop them just in time. Out like a light. No wonder, with all that power he used. Emma and Gaius defeated the remaining Hercules members. They also successfully posed Captain Yegan of the Ghost Influence. I don't know what to say. You have done so much for us. I can barely put my gratitude into words myself, but it's still been an honor. Hey, this was all you. We just pitched in where we could. You saved the Captain Yegal on top of everything else. That warrants plenty of books in my book. I'm kind of afraid what he'll say when he wakes up, but at least he's alive. Yeah, that's the most important thing, Hal. So, from what I understand, you two hold a case against the Empire for what happened to your father. Yeah, he was an officer in the Republican Army. He lost his life fighting in Gospel a year and a half ago. Before you say anything, you know, sticking events on the entire empire over one casualty is just plain selfish. Maybe we understand what you're going through with this. It doesn't have to make sense. Losing someone you love is never easy. Yeah. One person for someone can as well be a million. In any case, I think Captain Ye can come to see the A of his ways after the dust has yearly settled. Rivality is scarred things with the government, so there should be no problems there. We did have to hand over our new concept as one of the terms of our negotiation. So that's how you manage to twin things. A concept is the latest model from the Vene company, correct? I can see why it makes such a valuable bargaining chip. Everyone is out to get whatever advantage they can in this fight. Yeah. That's sadly how the war works. With that in mind, how were you planning to get back to the Republic? Oh, we have our base. We got a contact who set everything up for us. They managed to secure safe passes aboard an airship. Yeah, so there's nothing to worry about that. Oh, sounds like it all works out then. Glad to hear it. I guess this is where we part ways. If you need any more help, you can always count on us. Hey, we still need to pay you back for the first time. And for this time first. Thanks again, everyone. I won't forget it. Well, I'm glad to see we will finally put an end to the war Hercules. Let's see what the PFL does. Just hang on here. PFL is fire, so let's see. I see. Anyway, and it seems like you play some, so let's play a little. I don't know how to thank you all. Have you heard of Fantasy Masters? It's a card game that's been taking the nation by storm. I started playing recently, but I haven't been able to find people to face off against. Do you want to play a match sometimes? Haha, so yeah, I'm always open for it. Thanks for everything. I don't know when, but I'll pay you back. Okay, well, let's go for a game then. Okay, you're using swords, man. Well, I do have a good way of dealing with him. Okay, yeah, I got armor damage. Okay, starting with the armor, with that then. Anyway. So what do you do next? Okay, easy.
すみません、私の勝ちですね。
Yeah, going second is actually a bad thing here. Or maybe I was just unlucky. I do
どう
wanna
か
see.
お手柔らかに。
Then we'll see how it goes this time. Maybe this time it goes better, who knows? Or worse, because I didn't even... Let's see. No, I'm still gonna give it a chance. I've never seen that one before. Let's take a look here. You know, I actually can see lots of ways with how it can help me. Yes, this one isn't exactly. Well, let's see what I can do. Oh,
すみません私の勝ちです
not
ね
the key, not the bell.
どうかお手柔らかに
Okay, I finally got to go first. Okay, and I got a pretty good hand on top of it. So now I can actually do something good here. Then I'll do this. Then what's on it? Yeah, this is actually quite appreciated. And then I'll do this. Yeah, most importantly, I take you out. Let's see, and then yeah, and then I go for start Amuldamis too. There we go. Well, now it's okay. Now I managed to turn the tables there. Yeah, this will actually be a smart play. And now I can actually focus on you. There we go. And what we do now, honestly, these are really all I needed to go forth. I know exactly what I wanna do here. And then I'll do this. Alright, this is good. Yeah, I'm better off used to focusing on you. Alright.
お見それしました
Yeah, Knakiok. So, yeah, I was thinking it might actually be a good one for my deck. Let's just see. So my problem here is that it is no actually no. Yeah, I think it might actually end up being good if I use him in the right way. Yeah, it will actually be good. So I think I'll go for this. A little more offense oriented. Heal. Well, have we got
お
it?
手柔らかに
Okay, good. I'm going first again. Let's see. Well. Okay, good. Now I used to need to do. I better me be if I. Well. Anyway, I do have a sense. This is gonna be tricky. Well, I use expel on you on him. Let's see now. Okay, yeah. Okay, I did get a good hand here.
どうかお手柔らかに
It didn't go the way I hoped for her. Yeah, I wanna see if I can get something. Well, this will do. Well. Okay, that's what you do now, I see. Okay, yeah, I like what I'm seeing. And the next one I'm guaranteed to get a magic crystal. So this will actually be very good. So there we go. I'm just gonna boop him up. There we go. Yeah, and then I take you out. The dangerous one is gone. Oh! Damn it. Well, this time I don't wanna sacrifice Amutamis for this. So I had to take the L hat to land. Anyway. Well, I used to make it so you have to think twice. You are taking a... Okay. Not what I expected you to do. Anyway. Everything considered, it's better if I let you go on the offense här. Anyway, där vi går den. Men love Ivan managed to turn the tables on you. Yeah, her healing will actually be for the best. There we go. In case things go badly här. I somehow managed to turn it on. Okay, well doesn't. It's gonna help you kinda, but not enough. Let's see. If I do it like this. I might have done a little misplay, but whatever. Let that go then. Well, I did do a misplay, but that's fine. Because I still can't see myself losing her. Yeah, I honestly can't see myself losing. Move her. There we go. Now let's see her. I do it like this just because I can. Yeah, I'm going a little at the old mood här. Där.
お見それしました。
Well, that's a win for me. Anyway, let me put in now.
な
Oh, I
るほど。
see.
お疲れ様でした。
So
それでは。
So it's a randomized, and sometimes I get Alfin and sometimes I get Alice. I thought it was fixed because it was always the Alfin, but it is randomized. Anyway, we did go a bit over time because of this side quiz, but well, considering how long it will take if I was to do. Oh yeah, I forgot to fix my party. But anyway, as I was gonna say, considering the time it will take with the other side quiz plus bonding, and the fact that I might need to do some new material farming. Better not to do all of them on the same day. Instead, I will split it up So I do feel like that's enough for today, so I'm just gonna save her. And then let me just close the game quickly. And then oh wait. And then of course I forgot to do this. Anyway. And then I used to change this, and then hang on. Well then, so if you want, oh yeah, not me forgetting. So if you wanna follow me at social, here you go. And do feel free to join my Discord. And if you aren't subscribed, you can use the DC8 message. Otherwise, you can use this one. And I'll be seeing you all next. And now I'm gonna look for somebody to date. So I'll be seeing you all next time. Good night, Uyatsumi. Oh wait, sorry about that. I completely forgot the unimportant thing. So the next team is gonna be at Wednesday with some Xenoblade X. Anyway, good night, Uyatsumi.約束された未来な